Okay. Here we go. Alright, how's the sound of the game doing? It seems pretty good. It's in the range I want, maybe a little bit higher. I feel like the insect sounds kind of get cut off on the stream, but that's probably fine. Alright, how much did I find the last time? $79, not too bad. What's the cap? I think there's a cap to the dust, isn't there? Let's find this out. Tibia dust limit. 225. Oof, I'm not even close to that. Okay, well, let's get 120. That's probably fine. Then I can start dealing with that and go from there. So I ended up in town. Didn't do too high on the swamp trolls, so it might be another swamp troll day. Oh, why am I... Oh, because I have so much fish. Okay. Let's stow the fish. I could probably stow the meat. I'm going to find a lot of fish. So stow... God damn it. Stow the cheese. Alright, so I got some room now. Let's go to the Green Claw Swamp and see how many swamp trolls are there. Or if I have to go back to Port Hope. God damn it. You should be able to walk through NPCs. But they probably use the same, like, models enemies so you can't run through them. Okay, Green Claw Swamp up here. Alright. So I don't... There's no way through here. No way through there. So let's... Okay. There's that. There's that. Okay. Shovel. So let's see what I find down here. Exit. I really need to back up on my maps. Because I feel like every day I explore and I find more things, I'm just getting further away from wanting to do it again if I end up losing my maps. And I refuse to download other people's. At least currently I refuse. Who knows what happens in the future if I end up not being able to do this, because it gets tiring exploring the same things over and over again just with the hopes of getting back to where you left off. Shit. So nothing down here. Okay. So I'll put an X down here. Not worth. I guess I could put dead end. Oh, it's probably fine. So I think it said there was a marsh stalker. Alright. Mark this as the exit. Nothing here. Okay. I couldn't tell on the mini-map if I already explored that part. Okay. So dead end. This goes back to the previous day where I mentioned there used to be just a lot of hunting grounds. Though I do think those mushrooms you find that I saw in the corner a couple times, I think those were for a quest. So I will put dead end. Okay, so that's it over here. So I could cut through that and it goes nowhere, so. I'll just go the long way. So that was a huge waste of time. Okay. I wonder if there's something there too that maybe I just haven't come across. Okay, so that led there. I guess I'm not even close to the Green Claw Swamp. I was just seeing what I could find. So far, nothing important. Okay. Let's cut through this. Guess there? No? Hmm. So there's a house up there. Let's see what that's about. Oh, this is just another way into camp. Okay. We're into the town. Okay, so I'm getting further away from the swamp. Because I know north-ish leads you to the Amazon camp, so I've farmed there before. Just to get bestiary and kill time. Might be... Yeah, so this eventually... It's there... Okay. Further away again. So let's get back. Okay, so that's a cave. So let's see what's in there. Oh, can I get to it this way? It didn't seem like I could. Oh. Didn't think I'd be able to walk through that. Yeah, I can't get there. Is this just a way to get over here, I guess? Okay. It's not what I want. Okay. Hey. Found some dudes. Oh, well. That was a disappointing amount of dudes. Well, I guess let's go up here. Let's see what's under there. Oh, so I have been here. I'll remember where it leads to. Okay, well. I don't really need to be over here, it seems. Alright, let's go back. Might as well get this. Oh, okay. Shit. Well, that doesn't open. Like me exploring Elven Bane all over again, not finding fucking shit. It's... Nice. Dragon. So this is kind of like a pseudo Amazon camp. Not what I expected when I came over here. Is this really? This is really the Green Claw Swamp? That's disappointing as shit. So yeah, Port Hope is by far the place to be for swamp trolls. There's so many of them in Port Hope. This is embarrassing. I don't actually remember what the discovering thing does for each point. Yeah, I actually, I don't care. I guess this sort of helps. It goes all the way to the Black Knight Villa. Let's see if I can go to that, though. I believe there's a door there that's locked, and I don't know if I have the key for it. Unless somebody else happens to have explored it today. Thank God for pathfinding. Yeah, there's a key for it. I don't remember if I have it or what. I can't remember. Well, another time. Oh. Get out of my way, bear. What's right here? What does the sign say? No unauthorized hunting. Get out of here. What's in here? Oh, there's a swamp troll. Nothing. I even been down here? Sure. Let's explore it. Oh. Interesting. Oh. Just bugs. Not worth. Can I? No. No, I've been here. This is gonna like lead me to the fucking dragons or some shit. What's it even taking me? I guess just an alternate way to town. Yeah, there's nothing here. Really can't go that way? Okay. I hate this town. What's the point of coming over here? I expected it would like take me into town or something. Like, what's even the point? Some bugs? Yes. Terror birds I still have a little bit to go as well. Maybe I'll try getting those out of the way and then go officially to the swamp trolls. Northwest. What's over this log? That's just a quick escape from a house or something. I assume this is a player house. Maybe it is, but nobody owns it if so. I wonder what the evolution of the terror bird is, or if it ends there, kind of like we have the tarantula and a giant spider. I think the giant spider was in well before tarantulas, but I don't specifically remember. Alright, what's down here? Ah. Not who I want to kill. There's another hole down here. Oh, probably more rats. I think it's all rats, yeah. I'll mark it, but I don't care for now. Rats. I do need to upgrade my pants. So I guess I should start saving for upgrading those. Is anything over here? No. Okay, so a little bit left over here. I thought there was more terror birds, but these might just be the only ones that I know of. Oh, that scared the fuck out of me. That's one of the many ways people die in this game, is that kind of fuckery. I think I had a quest to get ants as well. I don't remember specifically which quest it was, though. There's another hole. More rats. Rats. Alright, just terror bird it up. Just a little crab. Oh yeah, what I have this labeled as? Water lilies. So I should try that again. Because the water elementals didn't seem to be the issue in the previous place I found. It was the pincers or whatever they're called. Is it this? No, boat. There we go. Water guy is sort of hard. So it had the water elementals and something else. So I'm pretty sure I can go through here. Level 50. It's level 50. That can't be too bad, right? But maybe it's more for casters. So I'm doing 78 to 100 damage. Let's try fire. I should make this obvious. Exit. So significantly less damage. So I guess probably immune to fire. Maybe lightning or ice. I don't think my boots would do anything, but I'll equip them. So more than 2 of these is probably too much, with how much damage they can do. There we go. There we go, okay. So I don't need to explore anymore than what I have, because I do not want to fight more than 2 of these. Okay, so let's go back and explore from the base. Maybe I'll find some more of the normal people. How's it going, Anna? Or Annie? Anna, yeah. I'm doing okay. I was going to kill swamp trolls, then I came across this place again. And I was like, oh yeah, I've never explored this area. Though it seems like an easy place for me to die if more than 2 or 3 water elementals get on me at the same time. They die easily, but they do a lot of damage. I started playing the game generally around 2004, but I take very long breaks from it. And I don't power game or anything, so this is my highest level character, which is 104. So I just play around, explore. I typically don't look things up unless I have to, like for some quests. Like I did the elf in dwarf poetry quest thing. I was never going to figure that shit out, so I had to look that up. But generally I'll go in blind in areas and hopefully not die. How about you? I'm guessing you specifically have played this game before if you came across it on Twitch. And I mentioned that because a lot of people, from what I hear, that stream this game, like power game and get like to crazy levels within a couple of weeks or something like that, and that's not my style. So I typically get out front and center of that. Yep. Oh, what server do you play on? Because I'm on Gladera, but I know the premium server still has a lot of people, and then, everybody else is kind of spread out. If it wasn't for the housing system, I kind of wish they would condense servers even more. But sadly, Gipsoft has the bad habit, or maybe it's the players that have the bad habit and they're doing what the players want. But they're like, get new servers so people can power level in and then quit like a month later, which I never understand. Streaming wise, I typically play this and Heroes of the Storm, but in general, it just depends what my friends are playing. Currently, I just got done beating Baldur's Gate 3 with my friend. We played 7 Days to Die for a very long time and got that finished up with the pre-release and then the 1.0 release. That might be all I've been really playing at the moment. Because I've been more into playing this and Heroes and then like watching anime or like watching movies or something. So what have you been playing? If you sometimes play this, like, I'm curious what other people are playing at the moment. Well, I guess I also just finished Space Marine. Space Marine 2. And that was a fun. The ops missions are fun, but this story was kind of whatever. I'm from Texas, so I'm currently in the Dallas area now. How about yourself? I feel like I've been getting a lot of people that are from the States the last couple days. Oh, actually from the UK. Yeah, so far it's been people within like a handful of states around me that I've been speaking to. At least ones where I ended up finding out generally where they're from. What class do you play when you play this? And when did you start playing? Because I'm always curious when people found Tibia and when and if they play it. Because in the Discord for Tibia, there's a guy that recently started talking and asking a lot of questions, but he also played it back when he was a lot younger. And he just recently came back to it. So you don't see too often there's people outside of like the 2000s, like the early to maybe mid 2000s, that know of and constantly play Tibia. Because I feel like RuneScape and like maybe Ultima Online was more popular around that time. And then obviously like modern day World of Warcraft and then old school RuneScape again. Because I play World of Warcraft, or I have played it, but I'm currently not going back to that till they finish or they fix Affliction Warlocks, which I don't think is going to happen anytime soon. So I don't plan on playing WoW anytime soon. You started playing it in 2000, like just last year? That's crazy. How did you even find Tibia? Because it's not on Steam. The most you would see is maybe if you look up like the oldest MMOs or something like that. But Tibia was really popular. Maybe I don't think it was even popular in the UK. It was sort of popular here back in the day, but it was mostly in like Brazil and places like that. At least that's my general understanding of where the popularity of Tibia was back in its heyday. Oh, another one of these. But yeah, finding and starting this game in the any time recently is crazy to me. Because I can also see why you would put people off. Unless people are now tired of the like no death penalty games and we're coming back full circle to that being fun again. With the, like the advent of the Souls games and all that having been more popular. My panda situation. Still gotta kill a lot of pandas. I use see, I've had people offer that before, but I usually when they offer it as more of a like art and all that. I assume for overlay you mean things um, like I guess in complementary to my camera. If that's what you mean, I appreciate it, but usually my answer for that is I don't make money from streaming, so I don't necessarily want to spend money on things to like beautify my stream. And I'm a firm believer of the like messy overlay, messy UI situation. So I think camera, even my camera optional, but people like to see who's talking. But I like just clean gameplay. I appreciate it, but no thank you. I keep on looking at chat as if I'm talking to you as opposed to the camera, but that's how it goes. But yeah, people deserve to be paid for their work, and I wouldn't be able to pay, or would not want to pay because I don't think I'm in any sort of situation where I need it. So I think the thing that's going to make or break my quote-unquote streaming career is my personality. And I do not necessarily have the personality for streaming. But I like playing games, and I like talking. I don't know if I like talking, but I can talk forever about games and just different shit. I'm a rambler. There was a tarantula nest somewhere up here. Where did it go? I'm getting sidetracked again. I need to kill terror birds. Alright, so let's get that. I do think it's a good business model, though. I assume what you do and what most people do, which is go to channels with low viewers, because odds are they don't have. I don't even know if you're still here, but because odds are they don't have all that stuff said already, so you're getting like new streamers and wannabe up and comers. Makes sense. You got to market where the market is. Exit. I think this eventually goes to a whole bunch of giant spiders. It's been a while since I've been there, so maybe I can kill them in mass this time. So I never found out what was at the end of it. I also think I need to make the... How do I do this? So I'll try that. I made the chat box bigger. We'll see how it goes. So I'm pretty sure I have my tarantula quest done as well. Which are not swamp trolls. I should probably quit committing my stream titles to things that I'm not doing. But it's with thinking I'm going to kill them in mind, and then other things come up. Somebody message me for work yet? No. Okay. Okay. Well, that's not foreboding. When was your account made? And I'm always curious. Okay. So it's September this year. Not the worst. Usually when people offer that, they don't talk as often as you did. And their account's only like an hour old. Who are you? I guess if people don't have the chat open, but you don't need to spam. Okay. Exit. Okay. don't know who the global team. I'm just going to ignore this person. We're going to say ignore. Okay. How does that sound? There must be a quest for this area that I just don't know of. Which is entirely possible. I don't know a lot about these areas. Got that discovered. Okay. Possible and likely. Alright, got my good boots on. I think last time I fought like 2 giant spiders at the same time, and I was like, "Ooh, fuck this," and then I ran. I just don't remember where that was. But I think it was here. It's 1 giant spider, 2 giant spiders. It's crazy how much damage giant spiders do. Like, I don't even know if I would want to fight 3 at the same time. I guess I'm attacking full offensive. I got enough mana potions left. I don't know where this ends up though. We will see. Surrounded mana potions, so Not in too big of danger. Oh, that's the end of it? Okay. I guess not too bad for a bunch of giant spiders. Not quite what I thought it was going to be, but scary enough. Especially if you didn't know what to expect coming in here, which is why I originally ran. I wonder how much damage casters take from the giant spider. Because I imagine they can kill it easily from a distance, but if they get hit, are they just dead? But taking, I guess, taking a huge chunk of damage. Oh shit. Didn't even notice this. So what the fuck's gonna be in here? That's where the fuck's gonna be in here. Five minutes. Giant spiders give that much experience? Shit, I'm wasting potions, not remembering how much mana they give me. I'm losing money. What the fuck is that sound? Oh, it's just music kicking in. Oh, no, I didn't mean to click to go off. Somebody's been farming here. Okay. So that's as much as I need to run for now. I keep on, I'm like, all right, when is it going to end? Okay. Okay. Maybe about 130 potions. Start heading out. So it says I'm going to level in 2 hours doing this. That's crazy if I kept it up. Shit. Okay, I need to start getting out. I don't know how long my potion's going to last me. I don't want to chance it. Ooh, I don't like that. This is what I'm worried about. If I went too far in. At least they don't run. Yeah, I don't want to chance it, Steven. I don't know what's at the end of this cave. And I'm tearing through potions. So it's not worth it. Because if there's this many giant spiders, there's easily going to be some other bullshit. And I have health potions if I need it, but I haven't needed it to chug them quite yet. I should probably carry more than 14 health potions as well. I've not restocked up on those. This room had a lot of them in it. So I will take it slow. And how are you doing, Steven? See if I can just get 2 on me. And I do think 122 potions would last me for a while. But I just don't want to take a chance where I end up running low on my way out and I overextend. And during the Banshee quest, I already used my free no combat teleport back to town thing. So, and what are the odds there's a safe spot in here to not get in combat? I would say pretty small for an extended amount of time while things are respawning. That's probably fine. Hey, look at that. I made about 5,000. Maybe a little bit under. So I'm not as big into the negative as I was on how much I've used over here. Oh, fuck. I didn't even realize it was right here next. I didn't realize it was connecting. Well, I went all the way around for no fucking reason. I was just getting paranoid that I was getting further in. Alright, well, let's connect that. There we go. Still going back. Well, So I'm coming back up here. It's going down, left, and out. And this is all tarantulas. I'll go back and come back in with more potions. Let's say that. Explore more. I didn't go to the left here. I know I've been down there before, but I guess I never saw the hall down. Okay, so that's it. Okay, explore more 2 floors down. Alright, let's go back to town. Okay. So I don't... Let me log on to... There's that guy that I messaged, or that messaged me on Discord, unrelated to the stream, that wanted to join my guild. but I've not heard back from him. So I want to know if he's still going to join. Because I have a bad habit of not checking the applications. Oh, Tibia's website is down because Cloudflare is down? Damn, I guess everybody's on Cloudflare nowadays. So I can't log into the website now. Oh, is it back up? No, it's not back up. Ooh, I should make a be right back slide for Tibia. I don't know what I would do, but that could be fun. Alright, stow all this. Let's go in that. Let's check. Potions. Retrieve all my empty potions. I do have some of those in there for some reason. Let's retrieve. There we go. Got some health ones to help out. Trade. So I want. How much is 100 weigh? 290? So another 100. Yeah, I had about 10,000 on me. That's kind of cool. Usually I don't have that much gold that I've picked up. How much does that weigh? Because I always forget to use that. Hey, the website's back up. Okay. So let me log on. Nope, okay. Why is it saying my token's wrong? Huh. Well, I don't like that. So let me close the website, open it back up. Might need what for something later. Unless you mean all the potions, then definitely. Two. Okay, so cancel that. Log in. That's my email. There we go. Now I'm logged in correctly. I was like, ooh, it's not letting me log in. Oh, the gold. Well, I just used the 10,000 gold out on me to buy potions. All the other gold I have, I don't know what I'm going to do with it other than I'm paying rent. No, he still hasn't applied to the guild. Nobody's left the guild in about a month, so that's good. Because how much gold do I have? Like, I don't have a ton in the grand scheme of things. Let's see. You're not at the bank. So, I have an okay amount of gold, though, you know, the million gold does not go a long way nowadays. Yes, this is an MMO. It is, I was going to say it's Tibia MMO, but no, this is before a lot of these smaller MMOs started putting MMO in their title, so you would know what it is. Yeah, uh, big open, big open world, no loading zones or no loading screens because it's an older MMO. It's one of the first ones made. Uh, if you know Ultima Online, this technically came out before Ultima Online, though probably inspired by the Ultima series before the Ultima MMO, if I had to guess. Yeah, it's a cool game. I'm a knight. I have the hunter costume on, but you know I could put the knight costume, mage costume. You can unlock different costumes as well. I have the afflicted. I don't have the add-ons for them, because you can unlock add-ons to add more sprites to it. I am pretty positive Tibia came out a couple years before Ultima Online, or before RuneScape. So let me look it up, because Tibia came out in 1997, like maybe May 97 or so. Let's find out. When did RuneScape come out? So RuneScape came out in 2001. So yeah, this was a good couple years before RuneScape was a thing. And I personally like this style of game more than RuneScape, because RuneScape, it's like going from like side scroller isometric games on console, like, you know, Super Nintendo, Sega, and then PlayStation came out and you got 3D animations that look kind of like shitty. And it took us a long time to get over the shittiness of a lot of those games. So I think this is like a clean and timeless look, while RuneScape like rides the line for me personally. Uh, they Tibia doesn't have the same concept of old school RuneScape, where it's like, hey, we took out all the bullshit that we added in like later RuneScape or RuneScape 2. I think there's RuneScape 3 now, isn't there? Or there's some kind of bullshit like that. So Tibia is just Tibia. For better or worse, all the updates have come along with it. Though it does have a lot of people very much like Counter Strike, that people are like, oh, Counter Strike 1.6 is the best version of Counter Strike. Tibia people have a very similar thing of like, you know, Tibia zero point 0.6 or whatever is the best version of Tibia. Uh, it's pros and cons. I think if a lot of modern people went back to play old Tibia, they would quit quickly. Uh, Unlike what people thought would happen with like classic World of Warcraft, where people still like that and arguably play it more and enjoy it more than retail WoW, I think a lot of people would drop off old school Tibia really quick. The death was really punishing in this game. It took you forever to level up. It took you forever to do anything, which is good and very time and place, but it wasn't. It was way more oppressive than like classic World of Warcraft. Because I don't remember the death penalty in RuneScape. Like maybe you drop stuff. Uh, I would have to look it up, but in Tibia, classically, when you died, you would lose hours, weeks of leveling up. You would lose your level, your skill experience. You would lose anything in your backpack, and each piece of your gear had a chance to drop. And that still happens modern day Tibia, but there are protections against it. Like you can get these blessings for in-game gold, where you lose substantially less experience and skills, and you can make it where you don't lose all your items. So a lot of people like that, but there's a reason Tibia was not massively popular. And there is a reason why World of Warcraft was originally massively popular, because they made the game not punishing in the same way with like heavy death penalties as early MMOs like Ultima Online and Tibia had, and even EverQuest to an extent. Though I don't specifically remember the death penalties in EverQuest. And there's a lot of shit like this in this game, where if I was a low level exploring this area and I fell in here, I might not die, but it's going to go bad until like you like oh and like get out real quick, because it's like a pit hole that grass grows over it, so it's really hard to see. And I have died within the last like month or two to some bullshit like that, where I dropped down in a hole of enemies like 100 levels higher than me, and they just massacred me. And another thing I like about this game that I guess people couldn't go back and forth on for like a RuneScape is there's no professions in this game. You're not getting cooking up, blacksmithing, weaponsmithing, mining. You just play the game, level up your skills, and all the skills that you level up, with the exception of fishing, is directly combat related. Fishing is you just fish. And you eat the fish, and you get mana and health back. And I wouldn't be shocked if there's a quest somewhere in the game. Actually, no, I have a quest. I don't remember where it is, but I do have a quest to get a specific kind of fish. So I think I would need to get my fishing skill up, go to wherever the fish is, and then fish for it. But more or less, you're fishing specifically for food. Other than the ability to die and lose hours and hours and hours worth of progress, depending on how you play the game, it's relatively chill. Like, I've been playing for about an hour and a half today so far. In my previous stream, I think was like 5 hours long. I'm just killing enemies, trying to get some specific items, and just hanging out. The fishing quest? God, I don't even... which quest was it? Hot cuisine, maybe? Let's see. He wants me to bring some ingredients that I don't remember. Let's check this one. Nope. Service. Nope. The quest log could be better in this game. Nope. I almost died doing that one quest. Ice Islands. You know how to enter the mines, learn the secret opening door. You might find there, look for clues. That's not it. Secret library? No. No. Here we go. Get 5 northern pike for the bait and bring them to Captain Haben. So this is the mission specifically to get fish. But my fishing skill is only 34, so I don't know if that's good enough. But I just got emailed. Nothing special on it. All right. So I would guess I get the... Oh, and I need to bake a cake for this other quest too, but I don't want to do that right now. So let's check this fishing quest. I need 5 northern pike. So I would guess northern pike come from the north. That makes sense to me. Is this ice island in the north? I don't know if I've ever been on that island. It is. Okay, so the ice island's in the north. So odds are that's where the fish is. So let's go find out. Fishing's not exciting in this game, just so you know. It's very easy, but it takes time. But it is a quest I've had for like 60 levels or something like that. I've had it for a very long time. I don't remember the... I don't remember why I have the quest. I guess I just talked to this guy at some time a long time ago. And I was going to buy the fish because you can buy it on the auction house. But I think they cost a lot of money. Or at the time I didn't have any money, but I've not looked at it for a while. That's the island I died on. Are you trying to get me killed? I mean, I'll go there because that's where I need to go. But I died on that island dropping in a pitfall. Next thing I know, you're going to be like, hey, you should go east of the barbarian camp. There's something cool over there. And then I fall down a hole and die. I'm being lured into a trap. Okay. All right, let's go to the boat. And these are all player houses. They have just all their shit in it. I mean, I have a lot of quests. I don't know if there's anything necessarily important over there. But, ooh, what's the name of the town? Okay, so let me do this. So not every boat captain takes you to where you need to go. So I'm trying to remember how to get there. Usually Vinor. No. Oh, do I have to go to Carlin? I might have to go to Carlin to get there. So that's my guess. So let's see if he takes me there. Oh, he takes me there. Okay. I thought I had to go talk to the guy in Carlin that takes you to the other ice islands. Now I need a fishing pole. I think I owe the guards a lot of money too, because the dogs on this island love to get in your fucking way. Fishing. Oh, I don't know why I have so many fishing rods, but that works out. Do I have worms? Worm. Yep. Alright, got a lot of worms. Got some fishing. Alright, is there a fishing pole? Well, nobody's selling that. Well, nobody's selling either. I'm not sure if there's like a better fishing pole. So I will put... I don't know. I'll put my fishing pole here. Use with crosshair. Then I will set this Set this to G. G is my catch-all. So the way fishing works in this game is... do you have to be outside of a safe zone? I think you do. Well, let's find out. Yeah, you might have to be outside of a safe zone. Is you just... any spot of water, typically you can fish on. But yeah, I might need to be certain skill. So it's not telling me if I have to be certain skill to fish here or not. Let me go up more north. Because I know World of Warcraft has skills for fishing. I didn't think this game does. But I don't typically fish. Oh, I'm pushing the wrong key. I was using my rope, didn't even notice. Okay. So I caught a fish. Kind of sucks it doesn't tell you that you caught a fish. So the easiest way that I know, I'll do it over here. Is I just pay attention to how much bait I have. So I have 605. So if it goes down one, that means it used bait, and then that spot that you were fishing can no longer be used. Yeah, I think you can only fish in each spot like once every 20 minutes or something like that. So 601. What I can do, though, if I go to the encyclopedia and do pike, what's it called? Northern pike, I can tell it to track drops of the item. So it should tell me when I find it. And they are currently being sold for 50,000 gold. That's a lot of fucking gold. Specifically for fish. So I think this is where you find it, but I don't actually know. The quest tells me to fish it, so I would guess you have a chance to find it here. 599. I'm used to using F for my rope. I mean, this is the farming. Oh, I wonder if I can do this. I wonder, because I don't typically track drops. So I wonder if I tell it to track my drop. Or maybe this doesn't count as a drop because I'm fishing it. Nah, it doesn't count as a drop, it looks like. Well, that's disappointing. So I can look up Northern Pike. See, this is a place where I would just look it up. Like Tibia, Northern Pike. Like, am I in the correct spot where you can fish it? It can be attained via ice fishing, sometimes when killing slippery northern pike. What the fuck is ice fishing? Look for around... Okay. So ice fishing apparently is that. I don't know if I'm doing it right, to be honest. I wasn't paying super close attention to know if I ended up getting anything. Alright, so I need to move my fish down. You can only catch one fish from each hole pick. So I wasn't paying super close attention. So 593, so let's get the next one. I mean, Alright, oh, what'd I get? Green perch. So that's worth about 200. So I can see why this is worth 50,000 now. Because I need 5 of them. 592. Regular fish. This is not as exciting as, at least regular fishing is a little bit easier, which I guess is maybe why the fish cost so much. The holes close after 10 minutes though, so that's something. Can I take his sled? Okay. Let's see if there's any over here. Uh, 590. Got a fish. It must have a super low chance to drop if people are paying 50,000 for each, because 50,000 isn't like too much. Like it's not an insane amount of money, but for a single fish, it's kind of crazy. See, I didn't even notice if I just got that or not. Okay, there we go. Fish. Fish. Okay. So the northern pike has a 2% chance to drop as far as I can tell. Then there's a rainbow trout, I don't know where that is, that has a 1% chance to drop. Oh, got some fur. I don't even know if, am I even getting fishing skill? I've not been paying attention. I'm guessing so. It's nothing. I got a fish. crap. Alright. Regular old fish. I wonder if there's a chance I fish up like a hard enemy or something. Because I only specifically looked up with the northern pike. I didn't look up ice fishing and what can happen. So we will find out if you can fish up like a deep sea monster or some shit. Because it feels like something this game would do. Like, oh, you thought you were just fishing? Fuck you. Nothing up there. Fuck. Every time I kill a dog, I'm pretty sure I owe them a decent amount of money. But the dogs eventually get in your way and they'll block you, so you have to kill them. Then I think you have to pay like 500 per dog or something like that. Yeah, it's a neat, chill game. Because again, I can either keep at it and eventually fish it up myself, or I can go farm other items to sell to just buy the fish from other people that have done all this. Or it says there's a chance of them dropping from a... Was it like a northern pike something? But I've never even... A slippery northern pike? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, I tried looking it up, but I don't know. I don't know what a slippery northern pike is. I do know there's a lot of aqua monsters I've not even seen, so it's probably in some zone that I don't know of. Fish. Hey, it's a free-to-play game. It's worth paying for the sub, I think, because what you get for it. But free-to-play game, always able to download it and join the Gladiator server. They've been doing a decent amount of work making the early game easier to understand for new players. And they've overhauled the early game a decent amount as of late with new spells, new areas getting added, and allowing free-to-play players to use some of these systems in place that used to only be for premium players. Arguably, it took them too long to do that because there's not a lot of new players left nowadays, but, you know, better than never. Ah, I ate my green fish. Better than never doing it. I need to make sure I don't eat the northern pike if I ever get it. Probably going to accidentally eat that thing. It's 50,000 down the drain if I do. The perch isn't worth anything, though, so not too bad eating that. Hey, got to level 35 fishing. Every time you attempt to fish on a place that has fish, you slowly skill up, but you can't keep on fishing the same place if you've already caught a fish. Have I been down there? It doesn't say I have. So I have to... I guess that's another way to see if you've already caught something, is if you have fish there. Oh, I have been here. Just some good old-fashioned ice golems. Maybe crystal spiders down here too? Just ice golems. I wonder if there's fishing holes down here. That looks like a spider. Nope, just more ice golems. I'm not seeing any fishing holes, so I need to go back up. How's it going, Catherine? 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 I've not seen that spelling before, I don't think. I'm from Texas, and streaming's going pretty good. This is the first streaming for today, yes. Typically I only do 1 or 2, just depends on when I get bored. And I want to go do something else. Okay. That has to be like a script, right? Because I feel like this is like the porn bot thing where they pretend to be a real person and then it's not a real person. But no thank you. I will assume you're a real person for a little bit, Catherine, and say no thank you. Then if you ask for the Discord again, then I will just ban you. Because it happens a lot, so I can't tell if it's real people or not. So I err on the side of it is not a real person. Because it's very much like the dating app bots, where they ask you questions but never answer anything. And you might not be able to... Well, I guess you can see on the stream, Steven, but I'm doing Twitch and YouTube. That you can see. I always forget that maybe people don't see it. Or yeah, they always want to sell it, but sometimes I try to give the benefit of the doubt that it's a real person just doing their business. But anytime it is asking questions in like back-to-back messages without answering a question, I always assume it's a bot. Because there are people that do that business legitimately, and I don't fault people for going to like small streamers to try to get business, but it's the bots that are annoying. Or people that might as well be bots. Because if it's the same kind of thing as before, I'll bet you in like a minute, it'll be like, at my name, hey, give me your Discord, but with no other messages in between. And if I had to look, I would guess the account's new. Well, I guess I can look now. The account has been made... Oh, it's been made a couple months ago. So if it is a bot, and it hasn't got banned yet. Because most of the ones I see have only been around for like a couple hours to like maybe a day. Yeah. If it's a real person, I never mind. I just politely decline and tell them I'm not going to spend money on something I don't make money on. But I've only ever had one person that was maybe real. Maybe 2. But one of the ones that was real ended up joining my like almost non-existent Discord for streaming. But the only thing they ever said there was like trying to sell their wares. So eventually I think I just kicked them. No, Catherine. Thank you. I'm going to ban you now. Okay. And that was the kind of thing of like, okay, they never answered any of my questions. So bot. And it's not like I'm the first person to figure this out, but more often than not, there's people in here that hasn't streamed, so it's maybe not as obvious to them off the bat. Though I guess if anybody's ever been on like either works IT or has ever been on like a dating app, it might as well be the same thing as the bots on dating apps. If it's not the exact same bot, just different dialogue being given. Okay, I feel like I'm... Oh, here's one. No fish. Oh, what is that? Oh, another green perch. Fish. I guess most of these enemies I can just avoid. They're all the same. Low-level ones I've fought before. Just focus on fishing. Fish. Fish. No. Alright, time to go back west. Green perch. But the wolves and polar bears can actually drop relatively good things to sell. So it's worth continuing to kill them. Yeah, anytime you see a green, usually that's something that sells for like maybe a couple thousand or so. It can vary, but generally that's how it works out. What do you stream, or what do you end up playing? And I don't think I've asked. I would have to go back through the chat, but I don't think I've asked. If you've never played Tibia before, how did you even come across a Tibia stream? Well, I guess how did you originally come across it? Did I already find the fish in there? So were you looking up hardcore WoW? Oh, okay. That's not... This is a more rare. It's a more rare by 1%, and it sells for nothing. God dang it. I'll put it down there. Yeah, I wonder why, because I'm trying to remember if I ever made a video of hardcore WoW when I played. I probably didn't, because I don't like or want people to judge me on how I play hardcore WoW, or WoW in general. Because I've played for a long time, much like this, but I play in a way that would get judged with like how I do my spells and my hotbars and all that. It's not that big of a deal, but I just it feels weird. Not consistently. When shorts first came out, I took a lot of my older videos, and I assume everybody did this. I took a lot of my older videos and made some of them to shorts. Oddly enough, my best one was from the first Shank game, and I made a pretty terrible short with it, but it's done oddly well. And I don't know why. I don't know if they announced a new Shank or if people look up Shank and then the game comes up. Like, it's not done amazingly well because nothing I make does amazingly well. Like, nothing's ever gone, like, viral or popped off. Other than when Skyrim first came out, I made a stealth kill thing in Skyrim. And people liked that, but that was before I knew Skyrim was going to be as massive as it was, because I played all their games. I played all the Elder Scroll games. So I just made the video for fun. I didn't make it to try to get engagement. Which I don't know if I've ever made anything specifically to try to get engagement. But maybe that's why I've had a YouTube channel for so long. And I'm very inconsistent with a relatively small player base. They're my most popular videos in general. Most consistently have been barotrauma videos, because I got really into like the wiring, like redstone equivalent in barotrauma, and those videos did surprisingly well compared to all my other videos, where they get the most like quote unquote engagement from comments and likes and whatnot. But then I got bored of the game and I quit making them. So that's how it goes. If you played... What was that one game? One of the new MMOs that came out, the first Descent. I made videos of that back when that was in beta or early access. So some of those came back around when that game officially came out. Though I played it before they added all the like microtransactions and all the bullshit Warframe type stuff they added to the game that I think objectively made it worse. Why do I have question marks on this? Back to town? Okay, yeah, back to town. Looks like the hole's reset. So I got 3 fish. 4 fish. Oh, you can own houses in this game too. I don't remember if I specifically mentioned that, but you can own houses and guild houses and just stuff like that. So you can have all your stuff hanging around, and you can like do communal things with your party members. You can group and do group hunts, which I typically don't do, just because I don't know anybody else that plays this game, and most people that are looking for group hunts are looking for a very specific kind of play style. Like in World of Warcraft, if you look for a group, odds are you will find people that are playing slower paced and less like metagamey. Tibia is so old that most of the players you're probably finding people that want to metagame and like get the most money and experience as possible. Oh yeah, there's PvP. I'm actually on an optional PvP server. I don't know anybody that ever has it enabled in here. I've never seen a Skull player on my server. But there are forced PvP worlds where you are, as soon as you leave a safe zone, people can kill you. And unless they changed it, guards don't try to save your life or anything like that. You're at the mercy of players and your own skill to survive. I'll just deposit all this. When I originally played in like 2004, I played on a forced PvP server, and it was fun at the time. But dying in PvP with the death penalties of this game do not feel good, especially when it's more often than not a exceedingly high level player killing a low level player. It can be if you're expecting it, uh, or if I mean PvP is fun for the victor type situation, right? Like a lower level single player person is usually not going to attack another player because they know they're going to die potentially. And usually PvP battles devolve into 1v1. The higher level player kills the lower level player. If that player has a friend, it becomes a 2v1, and then the two players hunt the other player forever. I don't know. So this spell might not work anymore, but there used to be a spell in this game called... I wonder if I have it. No. It was called Find Person. So if you knew another player's name, like me, you could cast the spell Find Person, Captain Van Goo, and then it would say, all right, they are west of you, they are north of you. So it would give you direction so you could figure out where somebody is. So what players would do is they would triangulate where a person is. So like, hey, I'm going to go far east to this town, you go far west to this town, and we're both going to do find player, and then we will slowly encroach on them and then kill them out in the open. That is very cool and very fun. But what ends up happening is if you piss somebody off once, them and their entire guild will hunt you forever. So there are some people that have had to move servers because they are hunted in PvP and they can't do anything because there's always somebody in the guild that's fucking with them. There's always something happening. If the death penalty in this game wasn't as punishing, I think that would be more fun. But nobody wants to be the person that's consistently dying. And that's what happens in like World of Warcraft. Is like the rogue, like an asshole rogue will camp your body for like hours. And it's fun for them, but then it's like, all right, I'm going to log off the game and hopefully come back tomorrow. Like when I played WoW, I had that happen. I was like, well, I guess I am done playing today. I don't want to deal with this anymore. Because like they're hunting the area that you're doing quests in. And I think that's why a lot of people usually don't play PvP in WoW as much as they used to. Because it's fun for a little bit, but it's not fun for hours. And that's why Arena PvP took off, is because it's technically an even playing field. I think PvP is only fun when everything's even, because then skill and nuance matters more than like who brings the more people. Though PvP in WoW sucks. Because Blizzard can't balance a game worth a damn. Alright, let's see if there's anything over here. One fish. Two fish. And I'm pretty sure that's why the rise of like MOBAs got really popular. And I'm not the first one to say this, but I agree with it. That a lot of the people that wanted to PvP hardcore and MMOs ended up going to like League of Legends or Valorant or, you know, one of those games where you as a player can shine, and for the most part it's even across the field. There's no like, oh, you have this, you know, 500,000 gold enchant and I don't have it, so that's making me do less damage, or your class is better than my class. And at least at the beginning, those games are theoretically easier to balance. It's until they get to like League of Legends territory, where there's a billion different characters, that the balance is all but thrown out the window. Granted, I don't play League anymore, so I can't speak to the balance, but I'm guessing there's characters that are not played because the game is unbalanced. Just a guess. It's bound to happen with that many characters. Oh, I didn't catch a fish. Man, I'm finding the fucking rare fish. I'm getting the 1% fish and not the 2% fish. This is ridiculous. Oh, this seems like a good spot. Not as many annoying enemies. And a lot of ice fishing. There might be more on the other side as well. Is that it? Okay. So let's go west and hopefully I don't die. Okay. No. Just a fish. Oh. Accidentally hit the Windows key. I need to push the button. That does not let me do that while in the game. Oh, is that Northern Pike? I got one Northern Pike. Alright, let's put it down here so I don't accidentally eat it. So we got 4 more to go. Does it update? No. Encyclopedia. Alright. One out of 4. It's only going up from here. A lot of the quests in this game do end up being the first couple steps are easy, and then you just get fucking worked. They seem to be worth 50,000 gold, which is not an insignificant amount of money, but it like higher levels like scoff at that money. Like I could probably go kill Amazons and farm them for a little bit and make enough money to just buy the fish. I mean, I could afford the fish now, but might as well put the work in. At least for a little bit, until it's like, man, it's been like 5 hours and I haven't found the last 2 fish. But, I mean, this is a quest. It's what the game is. So I've never done it before, so no harm in doing the quest at least once. Though I'm still scared of falling into a hole and dying. Because where is it? Where is it? Here we go. So there's a hole down here somewhere. Yeah, here? So there's a hole right here. Watch out for pitfall into death. So I marked this. So there's a hole somewhere in this area that I walked through, fell down in here, and then I died in like a couple seconds. That sucks. So you're saying it's a good quest, but if you've never played before, you don't know that. Unless I guess you ended up looking it up, which is possible. But I don't know where the quest leads to. Because I'm trying not to look it up. I looked up how to get the fish because I wasn't... Well, I mean, I didn't fish for long in the water, but I felt like that wasn't the proper place. But we will see where this leads. Oh, but what I was saying is a lot of quests in this game lead to, hey, the first couple steps are easy, now you're going to die. I appreciate it. I'm looking forward to losing a level or two. It's been too long since I've been put in my place by this game, even though I did almost die like 2 days ago. Okay, so nothing here. Let's go up here. See if there's any up here. Oh, I think I accidentally used a health potion. Oh well. Actually, I don't know why there would be. Well, I guess there's ice up here, so there could be. I was about to say, why would there be? Because we're up high. But there could be ice up here. But this is also how I die. I'm exploring. I need to go back and get the fish. I thought maybe there would be more up here, but now I'm exploring places I've not been, which typically lead to death. So let's go back down. That's not how I got up here. All right, back down. And I'm using a levitate spell to go up and down. Okay. So I think I've finished all the ice fishing over here. So ever west. Maybe next to the barbarians. I'm staying away from down there, so we will just Stay into at least where I've not fallen before. So far, it does seem like the ice has been on the edge of the maps, though. So if I go down again to the base, I know there's a lot of ice over here. But I've never specifically looked for those holes before. Maybe I should have just stayed in town. It's not looking... I thought there would be more, but there doesn't seem to be. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting too far in the weeds over here. So maybe it's only near the town. I am in the green now on how much money I've spent and how much I'm going to get. So that's good. If I keep on going in, that's just more towards the barbarian camps. I mean, I can go there. Because I've been up here before. I've cleared this area out, and this is barbarian camps. So I've been, well, I guess I've done all this. And I would not be surprised if there is another hole somewhere. Yeah, because these are just, like, I do have another quest to kill 3,000 pirates. How much am I at? 1304, 843, 465, 73. So I need about 325 more pirates to kill as well for that one quest. But yeah, like with the Fog of War, I've seen all this, and I don't... Doesn't seem like there's ice, because ice is another color, right? That looks like maybe a lighter shade of blue, but not one that I can really make out. But yeah, these are all barbarians. Actually, well, but I need pirates, not barbarians. Yeah, nothing fancy over here. I mean, there's a whole bunch of ice up here, but it doesn't seem like the ice caves have the same cracks in it. I guess if you are ice fishing, I guess it makes sense the ice needs to be maybe near the water, and that's how they do it here, is it can't just be ice for ice sake. That's what it seems like it's going on. Yeah, none of this ice seems to have cracks. I still don't know what like why that hole's down there that killed me. Still annoying as hell. I just avoid it now. This might be why they cost so much as well, is if a whole bunch of people are farming this. There's so many ice fishing places to go around. I mean, I guess I can go down here, see if there's any... See, this is why I die. Oh, okay, can't go in there. You know how to use this, Zaveler from Khazar-dûn. That's the Dwarven town. Okay. So I wonder if that's like a teleport. So you can teleport here. Alright, come on, get off the ice. There we go. So I got 2 fish in my fish spot. 3 fish. Because I see portal and I'm like, well, what's in the portal? Which is dangerous to do. Especially in this game. I guess go back down here. Let's check my tickets real quick. One of these guys still has not replied to me. I might close this ticket and just be like, alright, sorry. God damn it. I keep on clicking off of it. Come on. So I guess this isn't too bad that if you're a new player and you need, because like at level 20 you can buy a promotion to become like an elite version of your class, which gives you like more health and mana regeneration. But it costs 20,000 to do that. If you're a new player, you could probably come to this island and just do this relatively without fear of dying. Find one, sell it, then buy your promotion. Get off. Come on. Fucking rainbow trout. Fish. Two fish. Fish. Alright, how about I do this? I'm going to find hopefully 3 of these fish and I'll buy the last 2. Depending on how it goes. Because I do feel like it would be more effective to do another quest to get the money than just buy the fish. Maybe, yeah, I guess it's just luck, like percentage is percentage. Because, you know, there could theoretically be a person that found 5 within like 10 minutes. Gotta come back forever. Hopefully, the end of the day. Yes, I ended up talking to them. So did he email that to me directly, or did that go to the entire team? That went to the entire team. Okay, good. Come up here. I mean, I do have like 1,000,000 something gold, which I don't know. I think I want to eventually upgrade my pants by a tier, and then I get a different buff for that because I have my weapon upgraded where I have onslaught, and onslaught, if I remember correctly, has a chance to do like double damage or something like that, or maybe it's a crit chance. I don't specifically remember what onslaught does. But each piece of gear has a unique thing you can do when you upgrade it. But it costs a lot of money. Well, it costs a lot of money and there's a chance it doesn't work. And I guess the longer I do this, I'm also making money from finding the bear fur and all that. So I'm sort of breaking even on some of this. I guess I can do like if I make enough money, I can buy one because I've made. I mean, a lot of the supplies is showing what I used during the giant spiders, but I've made about 27,000, all things considered so far. Probably a little bit less than that because I sold it on the auction house. What does that say? The remains of the raging mage are scattered on the floor of his tower. Oh, so I think somebody killed a boss. I'm guessing that's what that message means. Not one that I'm used to. Let that go. One fish. It almost seems like these fish should be worth more than 50,000. With how this is going. And that's just what the Cyclopedia says. It could easily be more or less. I don't remember if I actually looked it up on the auction house itself. I mean, sometimes it's wrong. Because I think it would be like how much people have put it on in the past. I'm getting my fishing level up. In every fishing level, you technically catch the fish faster, or have a better chance to catch the fish in less casts. I think eventually it gets to like a 50-50. That's the best it ever gets. I did not look if I already had 2 fish or not. I'll do a couple more and I'll guess I already got the fish here. Seems like I did. got that one. Man, the luck I have. This is why I hardly ever farmed things in World of Warcraft as well. Is my luck for this kind of thing is exceedingly bad. Because I've technically caught more of the more rare fish than I have of the fish I need. I haven't technically, I've got like 3, 4 of the rainbow fish and only 1 of the one I need. That seems about right. I think the only thing I ever farmed in WoW was the Emerald Whelping back in the day in Swamp of Sorrows, I think it was. Was it the Swamp of Sorrows? It was either Swamp of Sorrows or the place between the highlands, wetlands. Like maybe it was in there. But it was wherever the Emerald Whelpings were. But it was one of those two. But did you say that you do play hardcore WoW? Because you mentioned it earlier, but I don't remember if it's the videos that you were potentially watching that then recommended you here, or if you did watch hardcore, or if you did play hardcore WoW. Two fish. I feel like I've done like 40 of these, and shouldn't it be like 1 in 43 or something like that? Like, good God. I feel like my eyes are glazing over for this now. Yeah, and I've only found 1. I don't know how long it's been, like maybe 30 minutes or so. It's hard to keep track of time. I mean, I am slowly making money, which I think technically I've made enough money to pay off how many potions I've used. Not counting the fish, because since you didn't loot that, I don't think it counts towards your hunt. You've technically, well, I guess you technically found it, but you didn't loot it. So the other one should have spawned in by now. I wonder how I get over here. Does this... Because I think I saw some on the other side of this ice. Oh, there's this one again. Two fish. There has to be a way on the other side. see. So I know there's stairs somewhere that lead to like the magic carpet. I just don't know if that leads you. I think this leads to the magic carpet. I don't know if it leads me to more ice on the other side. There's some ice. Oh, and another thing about this game that maybe you want to know is it didn't used to have sound. It used to be completely silent game. The sound is relatively new within the last couple of years. Maybe even the last like 2 years. The music, the sound effects, everything is new. And now I find it hard to know I've played the game without it. Like, I think it adds a lot to the game. I don't know what the general player consensus is. I imagine a lot of them mute it. But I'm a pretty big fan of it. Oh, what's down there? Surely nothing that would kill me right above town. Okay, just mammoths. I need to start throwing some of this on the ground. Every time it's a new area. Welcome back. Every time it's a new area, I got to explore it. Have I killed mammoths? Yeah, I've killed 800 mammoths. I did not catch another pike. I only have the one, sadly. I just came down here because I just explored a new area. But still only one pike. I was looking for more ice, and then I came across this cave. Oh, frost giant. I don't think I've killed too many frost giants, have I? Nope, only one. I've only caught one pike so far. Oh, I think I've been down here. Okay, I can leave this. I think I just lost my map, but there's no ice down here. Unless I put one in the bank, I'm pretty sure I only have the one, but I need to go, well, I'll deposit things shortly and see if I added one to the bank without realizing it. So you're right, maybe it's 2. But I don't want to accidentally eat it, so I'm trying not to keep it in my backpack. But you're right, I think it is 2. I want to say I put the other one away. I think. Again, I've lost track. Too many fish. But that does sound familiar. Hunt the schnitzel. I still don't know where the schnitzel is, but I've been seeing that the last couple of days. Okay, if I put the first one away, then yeah, 2 out of 5. guess that's not bad. I got a couple new fishing spots over here that I can go to now. If you mean these, they're badgers. So we got penguins, then we got little badgers that are trying to fuck with me. The more enemies hit you at the same time, the less your armor works. Like, you can't block that many people attacking you. Here. I think when I'm in full attack mode, you don't block any attacks. But if you have a shield on, I think you can block 2, and then anything after that, you can't block. But it's been a hot minute since I've used a shield, so I don't remember specifically how it works. Other than I don't believe anybody uses a shield, really, in this game, unless they're doing specific hunts or hunting with a group. Because then your damage doesn't matter, you're just the meat shield. Northern Pike. Nope. Nope. All this fucking fish. I have so many fish because this and the other day, and technically what I was going to do today, but I got sidetracked. I killed swamp trolls and they dropped fish. So I got fish for days. I think that's it. I guess I can explore down here. There's probably nothing here though. Yeah. Ah. I guess there's that. Time to get out of here. Oh, another fish spot. Normal ass fish. Nothing to see here. I think I did a quest with that bear a while back. The sleepy bear or something seems vaguely familiar. I might have done something with that. Because the map data in this game is saved to your computer. So when I reformatted my computer when I bought a new processor, I lost all my previous map data. you doing all up here? What are you trading? I can buy some magic ruins. I guess I can sell those. Alright. Close your door for you. No more. Oh, let's see where this goes. So it's another. Okay, it looks like the way to town's over here. I am slightly worried there's a pitfall somewhere over here, but this is right next to town, so hopefully not. Okay, so it should be over here. Flashbacks of dying, and I don't want it to happen again. Can I levitate down here? Yeah. So what's over here? Knight trainer, paladin trainer. It's been a while since I've talked to an actual knight trainer. Let's see what spells he has. See what attack spells he has. So, what do I use? I use Berserk. I know I have Fierce Berserk. I have Brutal Strike for my Inflict Wound. Annihilation, I don't know if I have that. Do I have Annihilation? Can I even learn Annihilation? Nope. I have to be 110 to learn Annihilation. I am 105. So 5 more levels for whatever spell that is. I don't know. I said that's Paladin Trainer. These look... Don't these look like the statues of Mirka or whatever from Elden Ring? Like, in my mind they do, but I don't remember specifically what they look like anymore. So maybe they look nothing alike. I can't remember. Okay, so just armor and weapons, nothing good there. The fighting pits. Okay, no, I was just seeing what's in here. Don't need to get distracted. What's this say? I don't care. Okay, time to deposit a lot of this food. I'll check my Northern Pike situation. Because I'm pretty sure I've never found these fish before. So I don't think I would have, like, hidden ones in my bank. So... Okay, let's see. Stash. Northern... No, it says I only got one. It says only one Northern Pike. Unless I put it in here. Northern Pike. Oh, I wonder if that always... I wonder if I accidentally put it in. Let's see what it does. So let's stow that. Oh, yeah, it still says only one. So I guess I've only ever had one. I'm not going to lie, it's possible, but I've been putting them in my other bag. So I don't think I would have eaten it. I don't think I would have eaten it. You made it sound believable that I found two, and that sounded right, but I couldn't remember if I deposited it or not. But it says only one. And I haven't been dropping fish or anything. What is down? Oh, this is a guild house. I was about to say, what the fuck is this? But this is a guild house. Okay. No. Just one lonely northern pike. Man, I believed you too, that maybe I found more than one. Because I was pretty confident I only found one, but it seemed logical that I put it in the bank. I assume so, because it just wants me... it says get 5 Northern Pike for the bait and bring them to Captain Haba. I don't remember where Captain Haba is, but if I had to guess, he's one of the dudes over here somewhere. Though that might be wrong. That I would look up because I am pretty sure I tagged him originally, but I lost that map data. So I have no qualms looking up where an NPC is, especially because the game doesn't tell you. There's no hints it gives you because, I mean, you were supposed to take notes. But if you lose the notes, eesh. Stupid dogs. That's just a perch. I have found a lot of the rainbow fish, so maybe you saw those. Because I found like 4 or 5 of those fish. Which don't sell for jack shit as far as I can tell. Get off. Spot. Three. 4. Okay, is that it? Okay, over here. I think I have a slightly better groove going on getting these since I'm not killing everything beforehand. I'm just killing it. God damn it, he's on the hole. I'm killing it as I'm fishing. Fish. Ah, he died on the hull. Maybe, because I do know... I only know fishing matters... Ah, there's blood too. Can I still pick it? It looks like maybe it's still fishing here. I do know fishing affects how many casts it takes to get a fish. I don't think it affects your chance to get a fish. But it could be wrong. Not there. I mean, I guess I can look it up. I'm seeing people mention fishing and have a higher chance of getting it, but I don't know if that's actually a higher chance of getting the fish or just you fish faster, so you're more likely to get it faster just because that's how much faster you're fishing in general. I mean, they do mention a food, so let's look up how much this food cost. Northern fish burger. 6,000? Hot. Oh, fillet. Okay, so maybe you can't buy the fillet? I mean, I'm getting my fishing skill up, I guess, so it's slowly going higher. But yeah, fishing's not something I ever spent a lot of time on, because there's never been a need. So it does look like somebody says the hireling sells fish, or sells the food, so I wonder if anybody has a hireling I can buy something from. Typically it's those guys. Am I not close enough to talk to them? I don't know how hirelings work for people, if they only talk to you if given permission, or if there's a way to talk. So let's try you. Nope, so he's not talking to me. How about you? You want to talk? Nope, okay. So I'd have to do his name. Let's try that. Copy name. Hi. Hi. Trade. Talk. Yeah. I've never tried specifically talking to other people's NPCs, so I don't know if they have to give you permission to do it or how it works, sadly. I've never bought one to put in my house. Why can I attack that guy? Oh, that's a player. That's a level 1190 player. Hey. Yeah. Alright, so you must need permission to talk to people's hirelings or something. They weren't originally in the game when I played a lot, so I'm not used to it. Oh, oh, are they talking to me? Too far away. Damn it, I thought they talked to me for a second. It seems to not be the case. Well, shit. Is there... This website. Okay, well. Back to the holes. Let's back up here. I have somebody from work messaging me, so I'm checking in on that. Because it's been fairly... Ooh, can I talk to these guys? God damn it. Hey, my fishing level 38. Let me see if I can find it. Commonly used for samples and into that. Okay. So 3. So, assuming you're still here, Stephen, what are you doing while watching? Because I'm not sure fishing is the most interesting thing, so I wonder if you're working or playing games as well while doing it. Because I'm doing something about it. I think seeing going in circles trying to fish maybe not the most exciting thing in the world. But I'm getting my fishing skill up, so that's something. How do I? Come on, guy. Let me take your dogs. Oh, I owe 9,000 gold for how many dogs I've killed. Yes. All right. So yeah, I've killed so many huskies. I paid 9,000. That's a lot of huskies. Well, there goes a lot of my income. Hey, you're supposed to let me use your shit now, dude. There we go. And were you doing hardcore WoW? So is it 40-man raid for hardcore WoW? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, man, if you're doing a raid for WoW, I feel like anytime I watched videos of people doing that, like, you know, a quarter of them died or something like that. That's fine. I normally just talk about what I'm doing anyway if nobody's here. Which can get weird sometimes because then you're talking to no one, but that's how it goes. Because I don't do this, but I have heard from parents that because the, like, pervasive natures of the kids watching streamers. A lot of kids will play a game just like in their house, and then they will talk about what they're doing as if they are streaming and people are watching it, which is a wild thing to think about. Especially for like a small kid that's never streamed. Like I don't stream often, but I've occasionally found myself where I will talk in such a way as if I was streaming. But it's not all too common that I do it. I mean, if I ever get the quest done, I'm probably not too far from just outright buying it, but we will see. Because I'm getting my fishing up, so it's not like I'm coming away with nothing. Because the fishing could come in handy later on. Maybe if I get my fishing up and that does directly increase the amount of fish you get, then I can just keep on fishing these and it's easier than sell them to people for 50k. That won't be too bad of a deal. Though I do think fishing is just straight up how often you catch a fish and know what kind of fish, but I got no idea. I can perch. They had to make these huskies annoying as fuck, didn't they? I might as well see if they got any to talk to with the fishes up here while I am here. So later on I don't have to think too much about it. And I won't have to look it up because I've already done the searching. So I'm looking for Captain Haba. You're not Captain Haba. I might have already been one of the guys with the sleds, but I was not paying attention at the time. You're not Captain Haba. I assume this goes nowhere, but might as well check. Nope, okay. Okay. So Captain Haba seems like it would be a boat captain. Oh, I think Captain Haba was one of the people on Liberty Bay. I think Captain Haba is in Liberty Bay. Now, maybe Yellowhar, but I remember I was in Liberty Bay for a hot minute a long time ago. That might have been where he was. Right, what's your name? Not Captain Haba. Nope. Nope. Man, I wish I would have already caught two because then it would be like, alright, only 3 more. Well, I guess it would be only 2 more after I caught this third. But nope. Not so lucky. I can't take a chance. Pushing spacebar. I'm gonna hit the goddamn dog and have to pay money again. Alright, I think this part is spent. Over here, it's still going. You're not Captain Haba. Right, back to west of town. God, imagine if there were other people farming for this fish. It would be impossible to get. What does it say? Fur quarter? I guess I've never explored this part of the town. Yeah, one's not too bad. It's still kind of annoying. I found more trout or rainbow fish, which, according to the website, had a smaller chance to get, and only sell for like 1,000 or something. But I mean, I guess percentages are just one person's statistics. So clearly, they just got lucky, I guess, with the pike. So it made it seem like the trout were harder to get, or the pike were harder to get, and the trout were. Wait, no. Yeah, the pike were easier than the trout were harder. One of the two. These fucking dogs, man. I'm pretty sure I came here with like 600 fish as well, and now I'm down to 400. So I really bad odds. I actually get off work in 20 minutes, so I probably eventually need to send an email, but I'm hoping they get back to me by the end of the day saying I can remote into a computer and do what I need to do. But taking their sweet time. So it's their fault I am fishing for like 2 hours. Not even able to get what I'm trying to find. No, not just fish. Oh, are they replying to me? It looks like it. Sweet, they replied to me. Okay, so then that means I can do this. Okay. So email. Where's the guy? Alright, so I'm going to mute myself for a bit right now. Okay, and I'm back. The work call ended up going nowhere. Because nobody's free because it's the end of the day, but it's when they got back to me. But yeah, I don't know if you ended up seeing my message, if you're in the raid or not, but yeah, the cord. I mean, that's why 40-man raids went away eventually. Is it just takes so much effort for relatively little gain, and then that's why they started doing personal loot because then everybody would get something. Uh, but then but they added personal loot, but then they took training out, or they took trading out of like most of World of Warcraft. Not that it was like always in, but it used to be more in. So with no trading, then personal loot eventually made it where like, oh, I got some shit I don't want, but this other person got something I want, but we can't trade. Or heaven forbid that you and your friend are in two different raids and you both find something the other person wants, but since you weren't in the same raid, you can't trade like for like gear. Man, the more MMOs that come out that are like losing focus of why MMOs were popular with the community aspect is insane. Like all these MMOs in WoW modern day, they're making it where you can't trade, but you can buy experience boosts or you can buy other shit. It's like, okay, I can't trade because you're trying to keep like the sanctity of the economy, but yeah, I can go buy a fucking gold or WoW token or something. Like, fuck off. Why did my email disappear? I got an email, but did it combine? Oh, it moved to junk mail. Oof. Okay. I thought my boss or somebody deleted it as it came in. I'm like, how am I supposed to do my job if you're deleting my emails? Memory might be failing me on this, but I'm trying to remember if Arc Age was that bad. Because when I played Arc Age, I don't specifically remember trading, but I can't remember. I can't remember how prevalent trading was in that game. Oh, actually, maybe it was good because making higher ranking items was very hard and like you would destroy items to get better items. And I vaguely remember items being very expensive. So maybe you could free trade in that game, just everything was outrageously out of whack with the economy in the game. Oh, oh. Now that's a rainbow trout. Fuck. Another rare fish. But not the rare one I need. Okay, got that done. Okay, oh. I guess I'm going back up here now. Let's see, got 3 hours. I need to rename this stream Failures of Ice Fishing. It would be more apt of what's been happening, a majority of it. Giant spider hunting, ice fishing failure. Not that I'm a failure, because it is what it is. But the ice fishing has not worked out. Hey, 39 fishing. One thing that I do still like of Modern WoW is I still like the raids. The raids are still a fun time, and people take it seriously enough. At least the guilds I typically join take it seriously enough, but not too serious. But I do think the damage meters and then that style of play ruins the fun more than anything. Like, all mods should be banned. The fight should be made slightly easier with people not being able to rely on mods. And then it doesn't matter if one player is dragon ass. Because people claim to have loved classic or vanilla, whatever flavor you want to call it, the original World of Warcraft. And I played it when I was relatively young, so the raids were hard, but nobody, like half the raid was not playing on top of their game. They were phoning it in like half asleep, and, you know, eating chicken fingers from Burger King at the same time that they were playing. They were not taking it as seriously as people do nowadays. But now, if you do a 10-man raid, all 10 people have to be on almost the entire time. They don't have to be amazing at the game, but they have to be more often than not failing at the mechanics, because if one person fails the mechanics, you would either wipe the raid, or more modern day, like the last expansion or two, you wouldn't wipe the raid, but if you're doing 10 man and the healer dies, you might as well wipe the raid if you're anywhere near the beginning of the fight, because it would, like, you're probably going to hit the fuck, what do they call it? Uh, fuck, what do they call it? It's been so long since I played. It's where the boss gets very strong. And then basically starts one-shotting you because you took too long. I can't remember the phrase for it right now, but like you might as well wipe a raid because you know you're probably going to hit that if somebody dies too early on. But yeah, for the life of me, I can't remember the phrase anymore. I keep on wanting to say the angry phase, but that's definitely not what it's called. I can't specifically remember anymore. Come on, fish. I'm pretty sure I haven't caught anything from you yet. There we go. Just normal ass fish. So he's going to call me tomorrow. We finally get that job done. Hopefully you did that the hours. I don't think this is our job to take care of. I'm pretty sure. Whatever. I've not even got a second. So there's no way I'm fishing up 5 fish. We're gonna get the second one. And I guess I'm spending 150K, which isn't too bad of money. I feel like I've done the work. I don't know if I've already, so this is the only way I know to check. So I'm at 73.51. Okay, so I think I've already fished one up from here. Oh, I'm using the wrong button now. Shit, so was I doing F on this one instead of G? Let's find out. Correct. And how are you doing, Warlord? Yeah, so you can only, so from any tile in the game, you can only fish one out of it? Oh, really? So I did not know about the, if you look at the whole thing. So that's interesting. Because I knew that you can only loot one from every specific fishable thing in the game, but I did not know it told you. So let's do this. Yeah, okay. So I did not know that. Because sometimes I miss if I actually caught anything. So that's why I keep on moving things to another bag, so I can actually see if something got added to the bag or not. But since I'm not looking at my keyboard, sometimes I hit F for my rope instead of G for my fishing pole. It's also why I have my worms here, so I can see how many I have. But honestly, I should probably go from how many fish I have on me. No, I would have to do worms for this, since you can catch more than one kind of fish. I wish it just told me in the server log if I caught a fish, because then that would just make it easier without looking in my inventory to be like, okay, did my fish number go up? Or did my worm count go down? But I tried tracking a fish, and it didn't tell me you found it, because I guess fishing doesn't count as looting, so it doesn't count as something being tracked. Though, to my knowledge, they've not upgraded how fishing works in this game ever, or at least in a very long time, because it works how I remember it worked in 2004. Like, there might be more quests and more kinds of fish, but it generally works the same that I believe it's always worked. Other than you don't have to have the fishing pole in your hand anymore. It can just be in your bag, which is a small but important change. So, Warlord, unless I missed it, you didn't talk previously, so maybe you just joined, or maybe you've been silently watching. But do you play Tibia, or how did you come across my stream? What quest are you? So I actually need the northern pike fish. I've been fishing for like maybe an hour or two. It feels like it's been a while. And I've only found one so far. Rainbow trouts, I found 3 or 4, and I don't think I need them for anything. Though I am saving them just in case. But I need northern pikes. I could just buy it. But originally, Stephen G, which I think is currently in a WoW raid, assuming he's still in the stream, wanted to punish me and have me fish instead of buying them. And I figured I might as well get my fishing skill up, so I'm not wholly against fishing it either. Alright, so that's how I do it as well. I'll play for a couple weeks to a couple months, then quit for like a year or two, then come back for a couple weeks to a couple months, quit for a couple more years, and just repeat that cycle since 2004. I feel like it's a pretty common cycle of players with Tibia, especially considering how long it's been out. And this is the highest level I've been. Because I don't power game, or I don't generally follow guides unless I need to. Like, I didn't know northern pike were from ice fishing, so I looked it up at the start of today. Like, all right, how do you get northern pike? Because I assumed northern pike meant I need to be in this area, because this is north. So I came here, but then I fished and didn't find any. So I looked it up, and it was like, oh, you only get them from ice fishing. I'm like, okay. So, like, I'll look stuff like that up if I don't think I can feasibly put together what the game's wanting me to do. Because I don't want to bang my head on something for like hours and be doing the wrong thing, especially if it's not fun to do. For better or worse, it's how I've always played games. Well, I guess I can't say always, but it's how I've always played Tibia. And again, don't get me wrong. I will look up some things. It's like the gear I have, I originally had to look up because I found it very hard to go to the auction house and be like, okay, let me look through all the swords. Oh, I don't think you can inspect swords on the auction house. So since I can't inspect swords on the auction house, I can't find out what level requirement they are or how much damage they have and stuff like that. So that I don't like that process of it. So I will look up like, okay, for my level, what's the sword I should get and stuff like that. But for quests and exploring, I don't look things up for the most part. Is there a detail section within the market? Maybe it's something that I've always overlooked. Let me go to the market real quick. Getting in touch with the printer. We need to get the separate stock vehicle. You can do that in your inventory. Let me go to the auction house and make sure, but I'm pretty sure you can't shift click in the auction house, can you? If you can, then I've just missed that. But it's possible I've been wrong this entire time. So let's go find out. So like if I look up, let's say, I'll just look up sword, bright sword. See, to my, so where does it go when you shift click it? So it goes here. So it doesn't seem like I can shift click here, but you are right, there's the details. I don't think I've ever necessarily noticed the details. So I didn't realize that that's what this did. I assumed it was details with like the buy sell that you were doing. Okay, but okay, so this does actually come in handy. I didn't realize this changed specifically what was here. Okay, that's interesting. So there's only ever been 13 buy offers for the sword on my server? Okay. So then let's see what the next... So mine is... So let me copy this. Yes. Let me close all this. And open Notepad. Okay. So we got swords. We got details. So level requirement 330. Nope. Nope. So my level requirement for my Avenger is 75. So I need to find something 82. 48 attack, which is not better than my attack. Because my attack is 50 for the Avenger. This is 50, but it's level 200 requirement. For some reason, is it a one-handed sword? I don't understand why. That must be one-handed sword. I don't get why else it would be 200 for the same attack as my weapon now. Oh, I can do my vocation. Granted, I guess this means my level or above. That's cool. I don't think I've ever found twin hooks before. Oh, unless these are my statistics. Oh, twin hooks, the rats drop right, so I have done those, I'm pretty sure. So are these my statistics? I don't think I would have sold the Calamity, so they can't be mine. Okay, weapon type, it says two-handed if it's two-handed, okay. So what tier is mine? Mine's tier... So mine's classification 2. So what's a classification 3? Okay, so I could buy the Calamity. That does have one more attack than my weapon. But is it worth 3 million gold? I'm gonna say no. I don't think one more attack is worth 3 million gold to me. Class 4. Okay. Class 3. So this is one-handed for 1 damage less, but I could use a shield with it. Interesting. Are there tier 1s of that? No. Tier 2? Tier 3? So Havoc Blade for sale. I mean, I don't want to get rid of my Avenger necessarily because I did upgrade the tier. But I've heard you can transfer tiers over. I just don't think Havoc Blade's worth moving my stuff. Oh no, the Havoc Blade. No, the Emerald Blade is the one I was thinking of. But nobody was even selling it, were they? Oh yeah, that's not that expensive. I don't remember buying these, but I guess I did at some point. I have sold all that. Going back to... Yeah, I guess I sold a lot. Details. It's class 4, no, class 2. It's only the 1 more damage. It just doesn't seem like there's any good weapons for like a while of my level. Like, are these really... I wonder why I can't see class 4 weapons. Oh, because they're so far above my level. Is that why? Or I don't meet the level? Okay, that's what that means. I don't meet the level yet. Like 110 or so. So if this is one-handed weapon, the Emerald Blade could be... Or Emerald Slayer. Doesn't cost too much. Okay. So the Slayer is not bad. It's 2 more damage, a little bit less defense. I'm not even close to 200. So the Umbral Slayer seems to be maybe the closest thing to my level. Yeah, Umbral Slayer seems to be the way to go. Because the cost isn't too bad, it's 2 more damage. I'm not too far away from getting it. Like, I want to mine the Emerald Blade just for the same damage to be able to use a shield again. But a shield... I feel like the way I play, I'm not always doing a shield. Umbral Slayer, Umber Blade seems good. What about legs? It's been a while since I've upgraded my legs. Let's see if there's anything there. So, what legs am I using? I think the Zohan legs. Zohan, I don't know what they're called. Let's see. Yeah. It's been a while since I've upgraded a couple things. Let's change this. Go. Unroll. Okay. Let's see. Legs. Let's do vocation. Details. So mine is 8 armor, 2 physical protection. 10 million gold. You can fuck right off. Is that what actually people are selling it for? No. Okay. Oh, yeah, it is. This is the buy offer. Oof. Okay, so I need to check buy offer. Yeah, that's pretty good. Gives me a skill boost. Been level 270. Fuck. Okay, so nothing classification 4 that's actually in my warehouse. Okay, so we got Fabulous Legs, which probably costs too much. Fabulous Legs gives me sword fighting. Oh, level 225. Fuck. Alright. Classification 2 it is. That's maybe why I have these. Yeah. Okay. So my pants are my pants for a reason. Let's check my helmet. Helmet. Location. So my helmet is 9 protection, 9 armor, 5 physical protection. Feels like the ones I would want are about level 200. I mean, there is just straight up better armor, but the physical protection seems maybe worth the trade-off. Especially for the cost of everything. Okay, I was gonna say this is good, but it's fucking level 230 again. I just don't have that kind of money, or I'm not that level. Oh, I forgot I have this necklace on. Fuck, I put this on for a quest. I was wondering where this came from. I was like, did I find this? I thought I found this from something. I forgot that I took it off for a quest. Okay. So, is this still the ring to go to? So what level am I? 105, so like 15 levels for the other sword. So butterfly ring, let's go rings, location. So I have 2 armor plus 3 death. I don't care about the death protection. Fuck, level 400? Jeez. Is butterfly ring the only real ring that gives a base that is not limited use outside of this bullshit? Well, that expires after 3 hours. Okay. What does this do? It's like a globe, and you can't wear a ring on it. I'm not sure if you should really put it on. The claw, the noxious spot. Does it like spawn slimes or some shit near you? What does that do? So it looks like the butterfly ring, as far as I can tell, is the only real ring. There's without vocation. Paladins, druids, knights. Okay, so my ring is my ring. How about my amulet? So my amulet gives me 3 armor. It's not too bad. You're just getting around. That's pretty cool. Does it actually burn you, I guess, as you're wearing it? I mean, it says it engulfs you in fire. That's neat. That's a really cool ring. I mean, it only has 5 charges, but That's a cool idea. This necklace for 5 sugary. That's neat, but high level requirement. What's mine called again? 50 charges. 200. 180. Here we go. Virgil's made. So this has the same armor as mine. So I guess it's not worth it. Maybe it will raise less than mine. That's not bad. Armor 2 physical resistance. But is 5% physical resistance better than 1 more armor? I don't know. That's a lot of charges. Death. Okay, so if I fight something that's doing death damage. Oh, this is their like platinum amulet. Yeah. It's good. Speed boost plus. I don't know what that does. Probably gets you into a place, maybe. So the other one that looked potentially good. Oh, shit, what was it? Fuck, what was it called? This one. So how much is it actually going for? 240k. Is 1 less armor worth 5 physical resistance? So I'll put maybe upgrade to Foxtail Amulet. Let's check my armor. How much did I spend on Magic Blade armor? I think I spent a lot of money on it. Magic Blade. Actually, that's not that much. In my mind, I spent more, which is possible I did. But I guess I don't remember anymore. Okay. Oh, 250. That's one less armor. So what's mine? Mine's 17. Alright. Tier 4 out of the question. Tier 3. I don't understand the classification levels going on, but that's cool. I mean, shielding they might need to overhaul as far as I can tell. But that's neat. Alright. Plus 10 speed's pretty cool. 2 less armor. Weighs more. Okay, we're getting somewhere. 2 less armor. Better protection against fire. Plus 2 sword skill. Is this 500,000? A little bit less than half. So I like that. Oh shit. Plus 4? It has higher armor? Oh, level 200. Son of a bitch. Ah. I thought it was within my warehouse that I could potentially get it. Anytime an armor looks cool, it's like, oh, it's about 100 more levels than I am. Okay, yeah. Some of the armor looks decent, but I need to be higher level. I think I'm stuck with the... Oh, I didn't check my boots. This is the thing that I want them to fix, is like, I've been using the same gear for like 30 levels. People don't level 100 levels in a week or in a month like a lot of people nowadays. Normal players don't level that fast. Okay, so my boots, armor 3, I'd take more holy damage. Armor 3, protection, plus 2. Fucking level 220. Get out of here. That would do the best of both worlds, armor and speed. Means how much do Boots of Haste give? Plus 20? And I swap between my Boots of Haste and Guardian Boots. That's cool. That's a neat idea. -6 speed. That's what I use now. Level 400. God damn it. I need to just pay attention to the levels first. I think I found these before. Maybe. They seem familiar. These are the boots I came from. Yeah, no boots seem to be worth upgrading. Alright. I'll do one more go round on the Northern Pike, then I'm just going to buy them. His dogs are gone. Somebody must have killed him. Pretty sure there's a party group. Could be wrong, but pretty sure there's like a party channel specifically for looking for people to party with. So since I'm going to have my gear for so long, I think it seems to be better than ever of an idea of me just upgrading the gear I currently have. Come on, fish. Fish. Nope, normal fish. Normal fucking fish. And go. And go. You earned the achievement Exquisite Taste. Oh, did I get that for fishing or eating so much food? Let's find it out. Tibia Exquisite Taste. Obtained by catching 250 fish through ice fishing. So I've caught 250 fish and only have one northern pike to show for it. What kind of bullshit is that? I got an achievement though. Can't complain about that. I do like that I can, I don't know if you still hear Apollo or if you're still on the call, that I can look at the hole to find out if I've got the fish or not. Because sometimes it's hard to keep track, like, oh, did I already fish it up, and so forth. Useful tip. Bitch. Alright, well, he died on the hole. Also good to remember that you can take a beat before you fish again. It's a little bit easier to keep track. It's like a global cooldown. Come on, northern pike. Nope. Northern pike. Going once. Going twice. No. Oh, I guess I can keep on going down. Oh, I wonder if the little swimming fish that you see going around in the circle goes away. Oh, that's my rope. I've not necessarily paid too super close attention. Oh, it does. Okay, so you can see it visually as well. That's neat. Because normal fishing doesn't have that, so I guess ice fishing is probably newer those, so they added more animations over time type thing. Come on. Get out of my way. Just trying to fish over here. Alright, no fish. No, oh well, I tried. I never know when levitate's actually going to take me up or not, so I'm very much I don't know, let's try it out, see if it works here. There it is. Alright. Northern Pike. Just give me the fish. So I got northeast of town, then that might be the end of my Northern Pike hunting. Because I've had to have been at this for like 2 hours now or something. A couple breaks here and there, but I feel like for the most part, I've been doing this for quite a bit. Oh. Oh. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I got a level though, so I have leveled up today, so that's something. Alright, come on. Nope. Just get a fish. I'm not too far from level 40 fishing. So you better not be ice fishing, damn it. Where'd you come from? Sometimes it just lets me get on this and it takes me to where I need to go, and other times it doesn't. I've not killed any huskies, I'm pretty sure. I didn't think I killed any more huskies. Fuck. I must have accidentally killed some. I thought I was being careful. Unless it counts wolves as huskies too, then I'm gonna be fucking poor forever. Double fucking fish. People talk about fucking loot drops and WoW. Or quest drops. Okay. Got 40 fishing. Didn't plan on fishing that long today. Got that first go round. Still didn't get shit. Come on, man. It's a normal fucking fish. Took forever to get it, so I was like, oh, maybe it'll be a good one. Nope. I bet you the next goddamn fish I get to is going to be the rainbow trout. Don't even need that shit. Five, 6. Come on. Man. I feel like these fish should sell more than 50,000. Like this seems like some bullshit. Like 50,000 is too cheap to ask for, it seems. Unless you just have like 40 bots that are like standing at every single hole in the game and then they all fish every 10 minutes or something like that. It's like maybe that's how this makes sense, but ridiculous. Don't tempt me, Husky. I've already paid like 10,000 for killing you motherfuckers. Tired of spending money on you shit. Still need to kill you guys. Okay, let's get out of here. Alright, I think that's gonna call it for me. I couldn't find I couldn't find the fish. 2 hours, like one fish. Or even an hour and a half. I don't know how long it's been, but long enough. Well, I could have been farming anything else with a drop rate to just make the money to buy the fish. Stow all this food. And for good measure, I'll make sure that's all I found, but I'm pretty sure that's all I found. Yep. Pike. Nope, that's poke. Pike. Just one of them. Okay, yeah. That makes more sense. They're not selling it for 50K, they're selling it for like 80K, 100K. That's not even enough to get the mission I want done. I couldn't even buy 5 if I wanted to. Well, I guess 4. So I have to keep on fishing. God damn it. Alright, well, this fishing is going on tomorrow. Let's right-click, stow, so I don't accidentally eat it. Fuck. I'll maybe do this later today while watching YouTube videos or something and just fucking do it that way. Fucking ridiculous. But hey, at least they do cost more than I originally thought. Because 50 seemed way too cheap for how much hassle. 100K, getting closer to like, okay, like this makes sense for how annoying it is. Did I even find any of this worthwhile? The pikes seem to be 70 to 100K. I checked the actual auction house, and only 2 people are selling them. One selling it for like 80K, the other one for like 100K or some shit like that. Go back. So even if I did want to go buy them like an hour or two ago when I was like, I'm just going to buy them. They are, yeah, 80K and 100K to buy them off somebody. I could sell mine for 40K because those are the buy offers. So I'm going to set a buy offer for the 50K. And I want 3. No, I want 4. I still only found 1. I don't know if you've been able to hear since you were raiding, but I've never found more than 1. This entire time, I found no more fish. So I'm going to do a buy offer for 50K per crate. And worst case, I find more before somebody does the buy order and I sell them for a profit. But realistically, how many more people are doing this quest? But then with that said, who else is looking for these fucking fish other than people doing the quest or that want to sell it? And if they want to sell it, they're going to charge more. Ugh. So I did get an achievement for fishing 250 fish through ice fishing, so that's good, I guess. All right, let's find out about I don't think that's true. That the toll shapers can drop a northern pike. It says they can. Supposedly, the little ice creatures can drop a northern pike. I've killed those creatures, and I've never found northern pike, and I've killed like hundreds of them, I think. What are these guys called? Chakoya. Okay, so these can't drop it. So supposedly these guys can drop northern pikes, and it's where these two rare ones are. Because I've never seen them dropped. I've killed 510 of these, and they, to my knowledge, they've never dropped northern pike. But let's find out what a slippery northern pike is. So how do I kill a northern pike? So you can find northern pike in the Drowned Library, which is a place for level 160 knights. Okay, so fuck me, I guess. I'm not anywhere close to 160, so I'm not doing that. So it looks like my best bet is to continue fishing them or buying them from other players. But I don't want to buy the 70k and 100k one because then that leaves me with 3 total. And I start to find 2 more. And I don't want to set a precedent that I'm willing to pay that price. Let's see if anybody else, let's see what they normally go for. Northern pike details. So people have sold them for 100k, 61k, and 50k. I have the offer. So I don't have that much money left overall. Like I'm a little over $1 million, but I don't. I got a ton of stuff to sell, so I would have to sell a lot of stuff, which is fine. Like I've been keeping stuff in my stash instead of selling it. How much do these go for? Well, it's actually the creature products that go for the money. I don't know what the most expensive thing I have is. Probably not the Mammoth Tusk, if I had to guess. 60 piece. Elvish Amulets. Okay, so Elvish Amulets go for... That can't be right. 2,000 a piece? Let's see. Elvish Amulet. Okay. So I could sell my Elvish Amulets only themselves for total probably about like 170k, so that's not too bad. If I wanted to sell them to players. I've just not been selling anything for a while, so I have stuff worth some amount of money. And I spent a lot of money buying a training weapon last double experience day. Man, I did not expect fish. This entire time I've been saying the fish should be worth more than 50k. They should be worth about 100k. And they are. So either everybody selling the fish heard me and then changed their prices real quick, or that's just where they've always been. Oh, I don't have my fishing pole on them anymore because I put it away. Well, now that I know the cost, I might as well pick back up the fishing pole in general. Or not at the cost, that just none of people are selling them. Fucking ridiculous. Got the worms. I only have 300 worms left. Like, worms don't cost much. But I'm pretty sure I start with like 700 worms. So it's just insane. Ridiculous. Well, I was going to get off, but now it's like, all right, I would do some slightly more fishing. What time is it? 5? Yeah, maybe another 20, 30 minutes, and then I need some food. I somehow keep on killing the dogs. So I think I've used like 10k just paying for the husky reserve. I wonder if there's an item in the game that makes the huskies run away from you so I don't have to deal with their bullshit of trying to trap me. Fucking rainbow trout. So 1 and 6. Docks. I wonder if I ended up doing an AoE when the dogs were around me. I just thought I killed only penguins. 10 fish. This quest better give something good. I'm guessing it won't give me anything worthwhile. Like, give me a shit ton of gold or something. Like, I don't know. I don't want to look it up because then I'm probably going to be disappointed and not want to do the quest. I'm guessing it's not going to be worth the hours. But again, I'm getting fishing up, so it's not all bad. Oh, I didn't get one in here. There we go. It's just crazy. I'm not getting the fish. Like, just give me a fish. That's cool. Ended up triggering on all of them. Okay. Let's come over here. Let's go to Creator Dashboard. No, that's not where I want to go. How do I get to this? All those done. Back up here. Oh, come on. Come on. Every time I don't get the northern pike, I get more bitter about this quest. Yeah. Perch. I guess I could just normal fish for a bit, though it doesn't seem like that gives you what you want. I guess I get my skill up while things are coming back. Because I think it said like it's 10 minutes till the fish come back in the ice picks, the ice fishing. Well, okay. Turn the game up slightly more. All right. I was hoping it was like, oh, I've not been down here. Maybe there'll be more. Can you help me? Okay, no? Okay. Somebody trade me. Huskies. Okay. That might be it now. Hopefully throughout the time that I'm off, maybe for the next day or so since I have to go to the office tomorrow, somebody will fulfill my buy order. I will see it show up in my stash. What is this? Our badger fur. While I'm here, northern pike. Yep, price is not changed. I don't understand why people do anonymous. Like for botting reasons or because they're trying to like corner the market or something. Like just who gives a shit? But maybe that's a me thing. Okay, I'm gonna log out and get some food and just chill. So thanks for watching, Steven. Apollo Warlord, hopefully you're able to come back if you ever get off your phone call. And I don't remember what the term is on Twitch, but follow, subscribe, or whatever if you want to see more of this exhilarating fishing that goes on in Tibia. And hopefully I don't have to do it for that long tomorrow or whenever I play next and people buy my or sell me fishes so I can go do something else. But I want to get my quests done. So after I do fishes, maybe I'll do bone beasts. I'll find out these mutated rats maybe. I want to finish my pirates quest. And then maybe I'll make a cake or some bread, whatever they want me to do. But I do want to get some quests done since the Banshee quest ended up not going anywhere since I almost died. But yeah, that's it. Thanks for watching. See you guys later. Peace.